Okie dokie. Let's double check audio and all that good stuff. So let me know in chat if everything's okay, music-wise, volume-wise, all that good stuff. I'm still trying to share on other platforms right now, so let me go do that real quick. It's okay. Okay, good. Alrighty then. Cool. Oh yeah, that question about are the train carts in the starting screens mod? Yeah, that's mod. That is the Big Thunder Mountain mod that's on the workshop, and I use that mod because it was the best representation of what I wanted for a Big Thunder-esque thing. So that's kind of how it goes. Mod's pretty good. I like it. So let's switch screens now. Onto... I knew my screen would be all wonked out. Let's go fix that. Which one? This one. There it is. That's better. Cool. Now everything fits. Everything fits. Cool. Alright then. Working on a scenario. This was kind of a surprise thing. My scenarios are usually not scheduled. They're usually just kind of just... I don't know what you want to say, like see how do I explain it? My scenarios are kind of like whims of ideas that come to my head, and so they just happen. So this one's gonna be a theme to a roadside like attraction, and I'm calling it Roadside Shenanigans is the name I'm calling it, because I think that's the best name so far. So I was going to call it Danny the Dinosaur, but that's the name of the dinosaur that you see in front. So he'll also get a buddy. He'll get over here a T-Rex named, what did I name him? Tim the T-Rex. So just kind of, you know, generic names. But I took the Highway Hijinks map and I flattened it where the road sits and made it a desert map to make it easier on myself to kind of theme it. Because there's other things I could have done, like, I don't know, made a complete city around said place, but I decided not to. So, shoot, I'm trying to look at my notes here, what I'm trying to do here today. So I got a couple POIs I gotta work on. Does this park offer Genie Plus? No, because it's not Disney. I mean, Happy Co probably would do it, but Happy Co's not even in this place. So let's see here, the first thing to do is I was figuring out my map's like design or something. Well, that's up to you to build. See, the idea is to give the player inspiration where to build, and then you can build over the highway. So the highway, you can go over this area right here. This area you can buy, that's later on. I want some goals to unlock areas, because the starting area is going to be this. This is your starting area. It's very, very small. So the story is you've been hired to help make this roadside attraction more popular, because as you can see, the cars are just driving on by. They don't really care. They're not going to stay. They're driving on by. Kind of why I wanted the animation here. So I think that's going to be more helpful. So the idea is that you're supposed to build from it. So I think like the first goal would be unlock land at 100 guests, so that you can get the first section to build a coaster. And I think I want to lock the coasters behind maybe, like, you can't research coasters, but maybe coasters are locked behind goals. I'm not sure yet. I've done that before with Happy Co bottling plant. I did that a long time ago. So let's see here. What do I want you to get? Like, probably this land becomes yours. Now, I don't want to force you. I need to make sure that you don't get to buy it. So that's also the caveat. I need to make sure that that's fixed. So that's what you get. in the first segment of 100 guests. Yeah, it's not optional. I do want some optional goals. I could make that the coasters, the starting coasters could be a wooden. So these are calm rides. I want spiral slide would be a good one. And safari ride. That's the only two you get in the beginning. Thrill rides. Let's pick smaller blueprint ones. Let me see here. What is my smaller blueprinted? So 4x4 is this. So this is a 4x4. Okay. And then, oh, but motion simulator is the smallest. Got it. Thanks. Glad you guys like all my stuff, because it's been a wild ride doing this stuff, actually. Okay, let's see what else is smaller. Oh, Twister's as big as. Okay, I'm gonna make a pile of rides so that I know which ones are big and which ones are not. So 2x2 is the smallest excitement. 5x5s are pretty large, because if you were imagining you put this in here, you have barely any space. But I think that's the objective here, is to make it more difficult than usual. I think that would be appropriate. So we're gonna do. Okay, in this area, okay, we want. Ooh, go-karts could be good right in the beginning too. Do you have enough room though? Maybe. This is like one of those cool little things. Astro and Tron's Dino. I'm not gonna call it that, but I can call it something else. But the roadside attraction needs to be called something. I already have a name for the dinosaur. The dinosaur's Danny, and then Tim is the T-Rex. So those are the names. The roadside attraction can be called something else, because I'm imitating off of something that's actually real life. So down here in California, down in Palm Springs, which is like lower part of California, there's two giant dinosaurs that are made of concrete on the side of the freeway, and it's literally what that is. And so I'm kind of copying that because I've been to it when I was a kid, so I barely remember doing it. Like I was like 6 or 7, maybe even less, younger than that. But I know that so they call it a Brachiosaurus, but it's wrong because this is not a Brachiosaurus. I know there's another name for this type of dinosaur, but I can't pronounce it. But there's supposed to be a gift shop in it, but I didn't make this one as big, so I don't care to. I need to make sure that you don't get destroy it, because I don't want that happening. I'll make it more like a difficult thing. I do need to make sure that. So I want you to buy this. I do need to double check how a thing works. So we might have to jump in and out of scenario editor and real editor. So I need to figure that out as soon as possible. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm doing something. Oh, yeah, coasters we need to figure out. Oh yeah, all the things selected here are for highway hijinks, which is super funny. So the funny thing is about when you edit a scenario from the game, it has everything in it that you can possibly find out. And then the caveat though, which is interesting, is that you cannot do custom scenery. I have custom scenery on right now, but the map itself locks it out, so you can't use it. But I can use Construction Anarchy and Freedom 2000. I can use those mods because those are scripts. But the scenery stuff is not. It does not load into the map. The map like literally prevents you. I mean, it's the same thing with the animated cars. It's kind of baked into the map. So here's your baked-in cars. So these are spawners that spawn the cars that go all the way across the map. You can delete these. I've done that before, and the animation breaks. So I'm gonna stay away from touching these edges. But everything else about the map is pretty like spot on to what I want to achieve here. But first, I'm going to reset some for sale stuff first. So I actually want to get rid of all this first again and redo it. The Twilight Zone. What about the Twilight Zone? Let's reset this again because I need to know I want you to buy... I want you to buy this section... Oops, no. For sale. I want you to buy this section. But then with the goals... Ah, okay, so this is what you get this. All void. Oh, okay. Okay. So I want this to be rewarded. I don't know if I want this to go all the way around here, because this is going to be a warehouse building. I'm just going to make it look like a barn. So let me do that first. Let's do barn shenanigans first. I want to use different pieces today. Let's see where my roof. Where's those detail pieces? I would like to use this piece more often. American Diner. That'll be an interesting scenario. I like using these. These would be cool to use. We'll see. So we're just gonna do some regular roof stuff? Yeah. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? This is a 5x5. Or a 5 by... Wait, I need my grid on, because I can't count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 by 6. Got it. Oh, my preciseness. I need to like disable that for a second. But then I need to... I wish there was a better way to change settings. I know there's a key to do it, but it brings up this menu still, so it doesn't like bring up a small menu that you can change like construction anarchy on. Where is my construction anarchy? I'm looking for that. There it is. Okay, resuming. Let's continue on with this shenanigans. Okay. Back to this roof. 5. But then I have a problem with this roof. Yeah, figuring out the roof first is probably the best thing to do, because then I can figure out how far the barn will go. And then I need to hide this stupid little outcrop. This building is not fun to decorate sometimes. But I also want to keep it open too, so that it gives off bad deco, because that still is part of the game's mechanics. I need to have that in still. Because this prop here is going to give you so much decoration rating, like so much. Like, let me see, how much does it give? Oh, look at that! See the green? That's just insane. How much it gives. So, deco rating is not going to be an issue in this part, maybe, unless I make some bad deco. Oh my gosh, I could make the street bad deco. I can make the highway bad deco. What do you guys think? That sounds evil. That sounds real evil. Like, I can paint this to be bad deco. I just realized that these are off. I kept the street pretty the same, actually. So I've just noticed that there's like extra lines in it. Huh. Strange. Like, there's extra here. Like, but why? Is it just to even it out? Yeah, I think so. I think Josh made this map. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it sounds diabolical, right? To make this like negative decoration. It's okay. I will figure it out later. Maybe I'll do it. I'm thinking about it. Like, it sounds like a cool idea. Okay, so that's what that does. Okay, so I'll just lift it up by 1. We'll make that an enclosed spot. I was going to use shapes as my walls, but now I've changed my mind just to use regular walls, because why not? And actually we're going to use this wall and this wall, and then go from here. It's evening for you, it's only 12 for me. Oh my goodness. Time zones, aren't they wonderful? So I'm just going to cover this up. This does not to be shown. I need to make this open so that you get to see it. Evening, you're confused? Time zones exist, sir. We have like so many, and it's funny how most of my viewers are from Europe, I think. I think most of them are United States, and then my second is, I think, Netherlands, and the third is Germany. Yeah, I'm in Pacific Standard, of course, because I'm in California. Yeah, 8:15. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Where again? Dan? Because I forgot where you are. I keep forgetting. Ingler. Why do you have to say it like that? Jeez, that's funny. It's funny that people will stay up late for my streams, which is like cool, and also like, well, why are you up this late? But it's fine. Oh man. This barn is like nothing. Yes, it looks cool. Not yet, until I put like a whole bunch of details on it that I normally would do. So, like details that I love to do is this. This is my favorite thing to do is the domer right on top, and it adds an extra like shingle, if you want to call it. Well, 8:15 is fine, but when it gets to like 9, no, 9's okay too. 10's fine. 11, 12, 1, 2, that gets really crazy. Yeah. Okay, I want this open so that you get to see. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this open because I think that would be the best thing to do for gameplay reasons. See, this is the funny thing about doing this is that I've done this before with the sandbox maps that I made for the game. I was told specifically that you have to make it vanilla and also keep it, what's it called? Gameplay is part of the design. So I'm making sure that this is pretty close to what I want this to have. Bad deco. Let me see, how bad deco is it? Let me see. I always keep forgetting. Yeah, that's really bad. Deliveries pad, employee path, and trash dump. All are bad deco. This one's not as much. Okay, that's cool. See, I like that it tells you what's bad, which helps a lot in trying to figure out if you're trying to play around it. Oh my gosh, why? Why does it do that? It jumps up. I'm gonna make this a giant door back here. Yeah, we'll make this a door. Yeah, we'll keep that. Oh yeah, I wanted to use this as a door, maybe. Yeah, I'll use that as a door. We're just gonna sink it in a little bit though, just to add some more details. So this is on grid 10. We push it back by 1, and then now it's indented. And then this one can go here. Voila. That looks good to me. Oh, maybe I should make a crash ship somewhere, like a POI. I always have to think of like POIs to put in the area. If you don't know what POI means, it means point of interest. So I'm always thinking about putting some type of interesting thing for you to discover in the map. Even though it might not be part of the map's gameplay, it's still nice to have something out there to kind of give the map more, I don't know, life, more realism in a way. Well, kind of realism. This is not realistic. No, this map's more realistic than my other ones. What am I saying? This one's like more realistic. It's not like my Whisperwind's port, which is like floating in the sky. Yeah, that's totally fantasy right there. So if I'm correct on my calculations here, this scenario might be done by this afternoon. We'll see. This will be more of my more quicker ones I've built on because I picked a desert theme, which fits for what I'm trying to do. But this will be more. This will be easier to implement, way easier. Scenery, not. I mean, yes and no. Depends on how lazy I am, or what's the other thing that prevents me sometimes from making scenery? It's creative block. I get creative block every once in a while. Like I wanted to go and do a scenery run for Maple Meadows, and I just can't think of an idea that's different from what I've seen before, and I just can't think of something, so it's really hard. Your friends at Disney right now? Oh, don't get me started with Disney and their Genie Plus or whatever that system is. I'm done. I'm done with Disney for right now. Wait, did I do that right? Whoopsie. Oh no, it's inward. Okay, stop. I'm like spamming spacebar here. It's okay. Very simple barn. Nothing really special about it, except for I'm going to use domers though to add some window configurations. Like here. Wait, 3 please. Give me 3. Thank you. Window, window. Actually, no, I want more. I'll do here. I'll do 3 here. No, 2. And then same thing over here. Just to give it difference. Do I want a water tower? Ooh, do I want a water tower? Water, 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 maybe. Still trying to think of scenario goals. If you guys have any ideas for scenario goals, let me know, because I'll try to implement those and then do a beta test of the map, and then we go from there. Because that's usually what happens is I have to play the map at least 2 or 3 times before I really do finalize it. But sometimes I even let it out before, like I did with the Grand Imperial Mall. It was a beta test for a while. That would be so not possible. That would be so not possible to put in like a Railblazer clone at Disney, especially at the theater or underneath Space Mountain. That structure will not hold it. That building is so old anyway. You have to be okay. Here's a fact that most people don't realize, that Space Mountain was going to get a complete redesign for the 50th anniversary of Disneyland, and they were going to pull out the track out of the building without destroying the building and make a complete new layout. They were going to add inversions, they're going to add some other things, and then they come to the realization that, oh, the building's not good enough. The building's not big enough, we can't do what we need to do to it, so we're just going to put the track back in, but a new set of track. And so they just had the same layout put back in, kind of like a ship in the bottle type of situation, and they just did that. So Space Mountain at Disneyland was gonna get like a complete redesign, and it didn't really happen. So they had to go back to doing the normal Space Mountain stuff. But I find that very fascinating that they were going to try to change it. Maybe that would have been a good thing if they had an inversion. That means you would have gotten new trains, some new theming maybe. I want this really down to nothing. Yeah, I want that down to, was that 0.13? Yeah, 0.13. So that's the random history I know about Space Mountain. Okay, now I want junk here or something. Windows maybe? Yeah, that's what I've been hearing about Matterhorn just collapsing within itself because it's super old. It's from the 60s. 59 is when it opened. So I'm not surprised it would be the next to go. Even though it's the first steel coaster in America. I think that's what it has that claim. But it's a really old ride. And ever since they put on the new bobsleds, that can also be like, that's probably causing the problems is because of those new train cars. So it depends. I want to get rid of this platform here. I think it's the first steel coaster. The first like tubular steel coaster built by a company. It wasn't even built by a proper coaster company if you think about it. It was built in-house. Bob Gurr basically taught himself trigonometry to design the layout himself. So it took, yeah, stress on the track might be an issue. Again, that's why the trains are designed what they are. I want a water tower. Maybe. Yeah, we'll put a water tower in. Aerodynamics, yeah. That was before they were, you know, bigger than they are now. Which is cool. It's coaster history. But it would cost Disney so much just to redo it. Like, to fix the problems that it's having. Because I know that the inside is literally falling apart. So, good luck with that. Okay, that looks good. Oh yeah, I like doing this though. This is my favorite thing to do in buildings, is add a dirt texture around it, suggesting that it's been, you know, movement has happened and people have moved around and causing disruption in the sand. Because no ground is perfect. So we're going to add this to help out with the feel of the place. This is a usual technique that I do. And then I like using this sand also to add some breakup in the plain color, because I hate that it's one color. I just don't. I can't. My brain says no. Gotta make it something else. I doubt that's ever gonna happen. I mean, I could imagine, but I'd rather it be done as a new attraction, right? Like, there's only one Matterhorn in existence. Everest is kind of its clone, but not really. So, that exists. But Big Thunder is Tony Baxter's baby. I'd rather see Tony Baxter do a redo on that. And I know that he's been hired in a half state on doing the whole Splash Mountain retheme, but I don't know how realistic that's gonna be, because I feel like this whole Splash Mountain retheme is gonna be quietly canceled and no one will know about it, because Disney's gonna find out it's gonna be super expensive to even do a retheme. It's gonna be super expensive because that ride's really old too. So guess what? You're trying to take a ride that was built for another theme and trying to do an overlay seems very lazy. That's my opinion on all this. Like, it's very lazy, but it's also gonna be very expensive. Okay, do I want a gift shop? I need a gift shop in this place, and a proper like tourist entrance. I'm gonna Google tourist things. Tourist trap. Or roadside attractions, I want to call them that. Roadside attractions. But the ride's not racist. That's the that's the thing. It's only tied into the movie, but that movie also. So the movie and the ride are completely different. If you actually watched Song of the South and then go on the ride, they have nothing compared except the only thing that they have together is the characters. Brer Rabbit, Brer Rabbit, Brer Bear, and Bear Fox. Those are the only characters that they pulled from the movie, but everything else about the ride doesn't match the movie. So people are just making a fuss for, I think, no reason. So again, the ride is very, very popular in Tokyo, apparently. So Tokyo, the Japanese love it. So that's why there's also a underlining grovel or argument between Tokyo Disneyland and Disney, because they don't want to change it. And Disney wants them to change it if they're going to, let's say, retheme Walt Disney Worlds and or Disneylands. So it's very complicated. And COVID really doesn't help either. It's all just, I think it's just a publicity stunt just to get people to be okay with it. I don't know. It just seems very tricky to do so. That's why I feel like the Genie Plus stuff is dumb too. You're paying more for less at this point. That's what I feel. Like, it doesn't help at all. I want this to be a canvas. I would like to do some canvas shenanigans again. Let's do that. Let's make this a canvas, like, so canvas, and then red. Oops. No, come back here. I want the red. Didn't mean to close it. Oh no, let's do blue. I like blue. Blue's my favorite color. Aha, yes, so much better. Do I want to put that as a POI? I mean, I could. I could put a gas station across the street. But I also like the idea of just having this out in the middle of nowhere. A diner would make sense too. But I don't know. That's a good idea. Let me think about it. Just one thing at a time, because I'm trying to just bouncing from thing to thing. So we got my barn, which is just to cover up my depot here. I'm going to add some cacti details and plant stuff because this is very important to put over here. See, that's why my scenarios are somewhat easy, because I just put scenery in all of them, and then you guys have no problems with negative scenery. But again, I need to keep an eye on that, because that can also break gameplay. Okay, that looks good. Because I want this path to connect here, but I also want to build a gift shop for you right off the bat, so that you can have a shop ready to go with some items. So what would a gift shop look like? Roadside attractions. Let's go look at images. Oh, maybe like set like 50s style buildings. Yeah, if I go on ArtStation, I can look this up. Gas station theme park. Okay, 50s. Type that into ArtStation, see what that comes up with. I mean, also, this roadside attraction can be a gas station because it would match the dino theme, right? And it can be tied into Petroleum Mesa. Yes, Mr. Unity, this is a scenario. This is a scenario on Highway Hijinks that I kind of edited and changed it. I 100% changed it. I flattened the entire map, and then I'm now building attractions off the side of the road because I wanted the road animation. This is the only way you can do it. And so I only have a set size of this map. This map is actually quite large. So I do have a lot to play with, but I also don't want to give you too much going around. The black edges you see here are elevation changes I want. These are also more elevation changes. The river here is being worked on. I worked on that yesterday, but I kind of stopped. But I kind of did some like gutter stuff and a pipe that goes through. Kind of that's it. Yeah. So maybe I'll make this into a gas station. Well, I don't want to make this a gas station. Maybe the gas station can be across the street, so you get to buy it later. Yeah, I think that will happen, actually. So let's say the gas station's back here. Here, I want to plop down a gas station prop, just for reference. Because I have a couple gas. So I have this gas station I built a long time. I built this for 210 for a map. Ooh, I really like how this one looks. Oh man, this is the probably the better one to use. And then I have this one. Might as well use a blueprint, but that's already in the other map, so I'd rather start new. So it's just to plop down one just for reference, and then I'll go from there. Of course, it has shops over here. That can go bye-bye for now, because I'm just using it as a reference. So, actually, I like the idea of making this a gas station. So we're gonna work on that later. So actually, I can look up an art station, some 50 styles gas stations. Gas station. Booyah. Well, see, I don't want to call this Dino Land, because I already have a map called Dino Island. So I'm rather just call it Roadside Shenanigans is the map's name. But then this is called something else. So it can be called Dinos of the Desert. Dinos of the Desert, that sounds cool. I'm gonna keep that noted. Dinos of the Desert. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just spitballing names here, because this is what I usually do when I'm working. Just start spitballing names and things of that nature. Ooh, that's a cool gas station sign. Very 50s looking. Neat. Oh, Dan. Oh, that's a cool gas. Okay, Gas Heaven. Gas Haven. That's a good name. Oh my goodness, that's a good one. Oh, I like it. Oh, the round windows and the red. Well, this is abandoned, but I'll take it and make it more lively. That's cool. Okay, cool. Man, I got too much to work on now. What do I work on? Entrance. Let's just work on the entrance first. Just the. Not gonna do canvas now. I'm gonna do more. Tiles, maybe roof tiles. So I'm gonna be lazy and use these as my tile roofing. We're doing more of a orange, ooh, dark orange. And Dan keeps pigging me. Okay, let me see. Ooh, oh, these are good too. Interesting how the sign is like on top of the awning. So this is Family Cafe, it says, and then this one down here says gas on a shield. Okay, and then it goes across. Yeah, that's very interesting how they built those type of like gas stations. That's actually really No, you're good. I like the inspiration and stuff like that. That's what I find very useful about streaming, is that you guys get to participate in some of my designing and stuff of that nature. So keep it up. It's pretty cool. So yeah, this is gonna be a tile, and then make a ticket booth here. Well, I won't add a ride because this is a scenario. Unless I was making a scenario based off a theme park, I will do it, but I won't. Because I want you to build the coasters. So like, for example, I should remind myself to put a wooden coaster in the starting coasters you get to build in. So we'll do, here it is, wooden coaster. You get to build that first in the beginning, and you also get to build a mini coaster. Mini coaster is just stupid, but mini coaster is going to be there. And then junior coaster. You get 3 coasters to build off the bat. I think that would be fair. And then go from here. So let's go build this shed. Sorry, entrance, not shed, it's an entrance. I want to build a new scenario that's based off another theme park as well, but I don't know how to like implement that. Picks up gas stations, right? Oh yeah. Been busy? Makes sense. I can't stop playing, but also like there's some times where I don't want to play because I'm either getting I might be being burnt out a little bit on this game, but it's okay. Every time I get a new thing in my head, I have to start something. So cross your fingers, I get to finish this project today. Or close enough. If I get like 70%, 80% done, I'll be happy. A rundown, maybe, but maybe I'll force you to do that. So see, here's the thing, because you have to realize that this attraction right on the side of this freeway is like a 1 afternoon attraction. It's not really long enough to stay because there's only 2 statues, a gift shop, and that's it. And then the gas station's kind of there for food, so maybe there will be a diner on the other side. You want to have a monorail coaster for starters? No, that's not happening. That coaster is a freebie. That coaster gives you so much like buying power. I'm gonna lock that behind a goal. How about that? I'm gonna lock it behind a goal. It's gonna happen. Is this a new park? This is a new scenario. It's gonna be a roadside themed scenario. That's kind of the idea here today. This idea has been in literally production since yesterday. I had the idea pop in my head. I was like, I'm doing it, and then it just kind of went from there. What do you mean? What are you confused about there? What was your question earlier? This park is like a 3-hour visit. You don't stay long, so there would be no point in adding, unless you're talking about the monorail coaster. Who was talking about the monorail coaster earlier? Oh yeah, Zach was. Okay. But Yope, what you were talking about earlier? Yeah, I don't. The idea of the story, because I already have a story in place. So the story is that it's not a rundown, but a very unpopular roadside attraction that needs help getting customers. So you add rides and theme park things to make the place more attractive. So it needs to start with no rides. At this point, it needs to start with nothing. No, because these plots are buyable. You have to buy these plots of land. So that's the point of not... there will be no entrance. But you can build across the road when you get to that point. So you need to build a bridge. That's up to you to do that as well. I'm trying to give the player a lot of projects to work on. Because I feel like that would make it more... Oops, I want that for sale. More entertaining. Because I give you freedom to have all these places to go. And then goals are going to unlock more land this way, which I need to actually work on right now. Because I need to focus on... Okay, so I need to look at... So, here's the edit. And then I need to make this another goal. So that's where that's going to sit. But then the goal is going to be... coaster count, or I'm going to be evil and do a... Oh yeah, no building while paused is a goal I'm going to use, and tracked blueprints is also going to be a goal as well, because I don't want you using blueprints. I'm evil. Ride profits? No. A utility pre-built? Yes, I need to do that just in case. You're right, Dan, because that would be annoying if you have to build it over the road and then decorate it. Oh, but then you have to decorate it. Yeah, I'm working on a new scenario. Shop profits. Let's do that one. That's the next goal. This will unlock more land. No, I want no. I want coasters. So let's do one coaster. Coaster count. Let's do it 50. Because 100 will unlock this area. We'll be unlocking this area, and then 50 will unlock. No, let's do a 60. That's gonna be one coaster. Oh, you did it for the beach campaign? Oh, yeah. For Biscayne Beach. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So I might just do it for you. So I might just put it a suggestion where it is. So that's the idea. So this is where the other side's gonna be. This is what you get to unlock then. That's a good idea. I like that idea. That'd be cool. Okay, this is where I hate doing... This is so, like, intuitive right here, so I have to figure this out myself. Oh, I can also just paint on the floor or my areas. Actually, let's do that. Will it stay open? Ah, it doesn't stay open. Darn it. Ah! No, okay, so I'm resetting. So we're going to do some cool, weird technique. Yeah, but Disney will never do it. That's the problem. Disney will not, you know, hire B&M or Intamin or some other like crazy coaster companies, because Disney has a set parameter of things what they want on rides. So, for example, with B&M requires you to have lockers for some of their more extreme rides, and Disney will not do lockers at the station. So there's an issue there. So that's one thing that Disney won't do. The other things, Disney wants storytelling in their coasters more likely than anything else, so that has to happen. Okay, I want this to be the second area to unlock. So 1, 2. I like cutting corners here. I like the cuttings of the corners because I think it's a cool thing to do. Let's see here. Which way do we want to go now? So that's 2 areas that unlock. So when I want to paint these. It does go out that way. Okay. I want to get rid of these. This top though. That looks good there. This can go down. And we'll cut this corner off and cut this corner off, and I'm going to repaint that. So it gets this entire... Oh, I don't want to go up against that. That would be silly. There we go. That's better. So that's done. So we'll paint that back to normal. But this one is going to be one coaster at 60. Of Vekoma suspended. Again, I think that's where it would require... You can't have... See, I think what Disney... It's so weird. Disney doesn't want to push lockers, but they should. But also they don't want to build the infrastructure to build those lockers near those rides. Peter Pan. I mean, Peter Pan is a dark ride. You can do better with a dark ride than a coaster. Just saying. That's how Disney's philosophy works. And Imagineering in general. That's how they work into. The coaster unlocked before the other one? Well, I'm trying to kind of think that the 100 guests is going to be quite easy task to achieve right in the beginning. Because my idea is that you can get to build at least 3 to 4 flat rides if you put it in correctly. And then you can get 100 guests off the bat, and then that's going to unlock immediately. Because the first couple goals will unlock quickly if you do it right. And then everything else can go from there. But if you don't have enough room, you do have a small slice of land to buy off of to build more flat rides and maybe a coaster. If you're really pushing it. Because I want the coaster to be kind of later. But I also don't have to give you a coaster in the beginning either. See, this is where it comes into the play where I have to play test the sucker. And this is where it gets complicated. And some of my scenarios get kind of messy, but that's kind of how this goes. I like the guest count one. Let me see. I wrote down some other things on my phone. Because I was like at the barbershop this morning thinking of what I wanted to add. And so guest count, park rating overall. Oh, park rating. I need to do that one. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh Blitz does not make any sense, but okay. Winnie the Pooh needs to be a dark ride. Easily, not a coaster. So, oh yeah, no loans. I don't want no loans in this map at all. So you do not get no loans. So no loans are enabled, so that's 0. Starting cash should be maybe 5,000? 10,000? Well, easily, yeah. Okay, let me just go back to my goals here. So my first goal is 100. That's going to be here. That's what you unlock here first. Okay. And then... maybe not the coaster one. Maybe a different one. Oh, no, you know what? Oh, well, that's the reward, though, because if you get 100 guests in without using a coaster, which I think would be the challenge. They don't do that at Mummy here at Universal Hollywood. You have to put your things in a locker. So that doesn't make any sense. I don't know where you got that information. Because I went to the park recently, and a friend of mine brought her backpack. And they told her to go back to the lockers and put it in. And there's no way you can bring things on the Mummy. Yeah, Disney's just making it harder and harder just to enjoy the park. Again, that's why I don't like Genie Plus. Because it's paying for more for less, and it's very anti-consumer. So, it's, again, I'm not spending my money at that park any longer anyway. So, it's not going to happen. Cleanliness rating. Cleanliness rating is a hard one to have unless I want to have destroyed stuff. Oh yeah, I can unlock things by having a sort of money cap. Maybe, or operating profits. Oh, operating profits. Because after you unlock this, maybe you get land and a coaster. Yeah, no, we'll unlock a research at the same time, so we get 2 rewards. So you unlock the area with flat rides, you unlock a wooden coaster. So I have to go and pull that off my research list. Oh my god, it's way down here. Wooden coaster. So you unlock that, so that means over here I have to unlock it, or lock it behind a thing. No wooden coasters, but you get to build a junior and a mini if you can fit it in the place. That would be funny. Well, you'll get here to California. If you do, Dan, let me know, because then, you know, I can give you tours of places. That'd be fun. I think that'd be neat. Yeah, everything on the app is kind of silly to kind of require that of your guests. Okay, the coaster count one might be a later goal. So my imagination. Okay, so we build flat rides here. It unlocks at 100 guests. It gives us wooden coaster and this land unlocks. So this land unlocks. And then the next goal should be experience ratings at 50% always at the beginning of a map. If you can get it up to 60, maybe. Because also the map also has attractions are free. So you have to do ride entrance prices only, or entrance only prices. So that's also part of this problem too. Might make this scenario way too hard. You'll make it 70, and then you unlock this. You unlock this new land right here that I have marked. So maybe we unlock 2 areas, just for reasons. To tell you the truth, I've never been to Six Flags Magic Mountain. And I literally live like at least 2 hours away from it. I have never been. I'm not really a big like... I like coasters, but I'm not like a big coaster enthusiast. I'm like kind of moderate in that aspect. So coasters are kind of like, not my thing. I like more themed stuff. That's why I like Disney. Disney was my jam. But now Disney's kind of not fair anymore, so I kind of don't care. I like going to Knott's Berry Farm. I've been going to Knott's Berry Farm for a long time now. And that's been quite fun learning about that park, and the prices for them are very more easier to handle. There's some rumors about Knott's Berry Farm getting a new coaster in the near future, or expanding their western area, or their like ghost town. There's rumors about that flying around. And also the park's 100 years old, so I mean, come on. The first ever theme park in California is 100 years old. I'll give them my money. They get my respect right now, because they're way older than Disney at this point. Because Walt Disney World just turned 50, and then Disneyland's at 65 right now, so guess it's like there's no competition there. Knott's is just way older. Okay, so I like these things here. Let's build the dinosaur now. Let's build a T-Rex. I want to go look at pictures of this T-Rex from Palm Springs. Palm Springs. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Okay, so Mr. Rex is his name, but I'm gonna call mine Tim. Because it's Tim the T-Rex. Jeez, these are horrible pictures too. I want better pictures. Oh, here we go. Not high enough resolution. Excuse me, Google. Okay, this might be the best. It's not the best. I hate this. What's the idea, Dan? Speak away. What's your idea? We'll see if I accept it. You know, I'm just gonna wing it at the dinosaur. Let's see if this. I'm not even done with this. I'm like bouncing. Okay. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. I need to focus on more things here and there and just kind of. You were there when someone climbed Supreme Scream? Wow, yeah, that was insane. That was actually insane. Let's see, Web Slinger. Don't get me started on Web Slinger. Oh, such an embarrassment of a ride. No, thank you. Bit Junkyard. Scrap heap, which gives off bad deco and can be cleared at a cost the player a bit to do so. So I would do it, but here's the problem. Well, no, maybe it's not a problem. Maybe it's just a nuisance. So if I made a pile of junk out somewhere, like behind, if I made a pile of junk out here, yeah, no, that makes more sense actually. Let's try that. If I made a pile of junk like right here, and then it was bad deco, and then you got there, you can get to delete it. It just makes it an extra step for you to do something. I don't know if that would be something you would play around. Yeah, like that. Okay, so you want that's doable. That's actually pretty doable. We can just throw some junk in a car in there or something. So maybe some wagon wheels and some barrels and stuff of that nature. Maybe I'll hide an Easter egg. Hide an Easter egg. Oh my god, I can hide an Easter egg. That'll be that would be funny, actually. Okay, so I want a ticket booth. Oh, you like that idea too, Robo? Well, you just snuck in here too. Oof. Oh, I'd rather be rude to Disney. This is how the market works, right? This is how competition of the theme park should work. That all the theme parks should start eating each other's like market share, and Disney's been holding that market share for eons now. That other parks are starting to eat it. So Knott's is doing it, Universal's doing it, even Six Flags is doing it, and that's how it goes. And I think that's a good thing, because competition breeds innovation, and that's what I want. So if this is going to kick Disney in high gear to make something even more spectacular, all to them now. They should just jump on that and see where that actually takes them. But again, I'm also not rooting for Disney because I really don't care. So there's that. That's my other gripe. Actually, why did I do that? I don't need to do that. I can just buy it there and just make a simple ticket booth. Yeah, in Florida, yeah. Universal's ripping Disney apart in Florida. It's a good thing. Well, the one in Hollywood's going to do the same when Nintendo Land opens. So, waiting for that to happen. I'm excited for that. So excited. My body's ready for that. Like, I'm going to have a... just go. Okay, let's make a simple ticket booth. What's the ticket booth style I want to do? I want to do a thing. Simple. Actually, I don't want this white. Let's make it more stained gray. Let's do a window. So this is where you get the tickets from. Don't talk about Velocicoaster. Yeah, isn't there supposed to be a recreation or something? I remember something like that. I don't know. It kind of just disappeared. It's gonna haunt you forever, Dan. My body is ready out. I'll go in 10 years. Go in 10 years, yikes. No, you have to be dedicated. You can wake up super early in the morning, you get there, and then you ride the coaster. Yeah. Oh no, I say they're creatively bankrupt. Look at the last couple things they've done is all IP surrounded, like IP only. There's no original content. Like what I'm talking about, like I want original content. Like I want a coaster that's designed after an original story and some environment versus taking a movie and making it into a ride. Because the last couple projects are Tron, movie, Guardians of the Galaxy, movie, Frozen the Ride, movie, Ratatouille, movie. Again, I don't think that's a good thing. That's just taking a movie and just changing it out. It's laziness. So time to do an original content would be great. Yeah, they're not imagining anymore. They're just kind of taking an existing thing and then trying to make it 3D, and then you're kind of done. That in itself is hard. I'll give them that. That's hard to do. If it's done properly, it could be a good ride. But they're just doing it over and over again. And I think that's what's also wrong with Disney leadership, is that Bob Chapek is the guy who wants to make money. And he came from, what, Disney Store, part of the company, and then went from there. Yeah, so it's... Yeah. Yeah, no, there can be creativity in IP. I've already said that. There can be. But with Disney doing it over and over again, you kind of lose its charm now. Maybe doing it every once in a while is great. Like, I like Cars Land. Cars Land is, like, one of the best lands in California Adventure. That they brought Radiator Springs to life. That was really good. And then they based the ride off of a racing type of event in the town. That works. Maynard Junkyard Jamboree is about tractors and they're having a jamboree in his junkyard. That's cool. I like that. That's totally fine. But then when they went over and kind of neutered Paradise Pier and made it Pixar Pier, that I have an issue with. That doesn't work for me at all. So Cars Land is the exception. Star Wars Land is somewhat the exception, but they also butchered that execution as well. But Cars Land is really nice. And it actually works here in California Adventure because it's very hot here in California. So when you actually walk down Radiator Springs, it's like, oh, it's really hot out here. Okay, it's a desert. Okay, time to go find a drink and shade. Time to go. And so they can go from there. Oh, California. Well, see, California Screamin' still exists, Zach. It's just been rethemed. Still a good coaster. I just don't care for the retheme. Incredicoaster, such a dumb name. I still don't like Velocicoaster. I don't think the name fits either, but again, they did it. So I'm not in position to make all these decisions because I didn't. I'm not like hired from these companies, but it's funny. Oh no, we'll change the colors. Oh yeah, darker brown actually would make more sense. Actually, I want to do a white border. Okay, we're changing this up a little bit. And then this should be white as well. This too. Okay. Completely changing how this looks. It's gonna be like a very generic looking ticket booth. It'll say tickets on it or something. Something silly. Shapes and things? Yeah. Well, yeah, at that point, yeah, because the name itself makes sense. I appreciate the attention to detail. So I've changed my opinion on Velocicoaster's name recently. I'm not like super angry about it anymore. I mean, at this point, it's a ride, and if they want to name it whatever they want, go for it. It's not really a place to be angry about. So you can call it whatever you want. So that makes it okay. But yeah, no, I like that Velocicoaster is kind of suggesting it was in the park on the island, and so it makes sense. I think that's a really cool detail because it's suggesting that the park still is open. Jurassic World's open and accepting guests. I think that's really funny. So good on them on that detail. So I appreciate it. Actually, I want the quarter. I'm trying to make a little desk here. Let me double check if the guests can actually walk up to it. I should check before. Where's my skeleton boy? Oh yeah, this is perfect. Oh, it's perfect scale. Look at that. Okay, it's cool. So there's the ticket booth. Let's change this color here. There we go, that matches. And then a flag. Flag's here. I mean, I might as well just call this Dino Island. Or Dino Land. So we're just call it Dino Land, is where the two dinosaurs are. But the map itself is called Roadside Shenanigans. I have a gas station to build still, because this is a prop. God, this is such bad design. Look at this. This is so bad. Like, this is way before I got really good into this. Like, it's good, but there's, like, my colors are very bright. I can also tone that down and things like that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Again, I haven't been to Islands of Adventure or Universal Orlando. I went to Florida when I was 5, so that was a long time ago. So it would be nice to go back one of these days. Maybe the next year or so I'll figure out how to get out there. That'll be nice. Details and flags. Yeah, Diagon Alley sounds cool. Disable everything for only the... Yeah, that was super evil. I wouldn't do that to you, or maybe. It's been the same year as for you? Oh, oof. Oh no. No, this is going to be a very simple entrance. Nothing too special because it's supposed to be very generic. So I need to think of a thing here. Or a gift shop. But yeah, I was going to build a gift shop. So let's say this is the plaza. It goes this way around to a gift shop. Oof. Oh my goodness. Savage. Okay, that's the gift shop. Actually, that makes more sense. It would be a very small gift shop. And then we'll leave this open because I want to make it difficult for you to kind of do things. So we're going to build a gift shop here. I mean, maybe. I don't know who did the coaster with, I wouldn't know, actually. Oh, shoot, I need to, see, good thing I have the guest spawn. I need to know now. No, to put a fence there. Good job, good job, good job, good job. I need to go fix that. Boom. And then I need to do one over here too. Because I know the guests were going to wander here, and then it gets all stupid. So we're going to put one there just in case. Actually, no. Let's put it beyond right here so they actually look like they get tickets. And then go from there. Or I can put a spawn point over there. Yeah, let's do 2 spawn points. Might as well. Time to be generous today. Yeah. It'll make guests kind of random out, though. Okay, cool. So, gift shop here. I'm not sure what color this is going to be, but we're just going to quickly do this. We're gonna give you a free break room, because why not? That's mean? No, it's great. I want to put also a free. This is gonna be a free staff break room for you, but that's also gonna be mean too. Research for rides, I've all kind of configured a little bit, just a little bit, not like a lot. I'll show you that in a second. I'm also trying to figure out some logistics here. Oh, you caught that, huh? Didn't you, Dan? Yeah, that's the point. That's actually the point. We'll make it completely random. Man, this area is going to be a hard one. Welcome to my scenario design. I make it difficult for everybody. This is how it works. Without a flume ride, maybe you'll unlock that later. Because I want to make sure that all the stuff is locked behind either a goal or a research happens. So I will do that. I still have to build a T-Rex later. Border and cornices. Here, I'll show you. So here's a border. Here's a cornice. Different levels. 100% what it does. That's basically what I understand. That's how I think Garrett designed them. But they're completely different levels. They're great. I like using some of these borders sometimes for like thicker beams of wood if I wanted to. This is good for like outlining streets and stuff, so that's what I use it for. It's the way I've always known to use them. So this building's gonna be more tannish and then a blue outline, because blue is my color right now. That's my theme. Yeah, okay. We have 2 doors. Actually, no, you know, I'll make this bigger like this. There we go. That's better. I haven't decided what theming I want to prevent you from doing, because I want maybe that tie into the story a little bit. We don't have a dino theme. Does this game deserve another theme, like a dino theme? Huh. That would be neat, wouldn't it? I haven't played multiplayer in a while. I did beta test it, so it was fun when that was going on, because all the shenanigans that happened during that was great. I I am building a park with Robo, and we've been doing multiplayer with that little map. That's been fun. But I haven't done a multiplayer map recently. I've been thinking about like maybe, don't guarantee it. Maybe supporting one of these days just for fun, for people to join. But I haven't really had the time to maybe do it because school is ramping up again, and I have to focus on all that efforts right now. What is the story? Oh yeah, the story. You weren't here before. The story is that it's in a roadside attraction that needs help attracting guests, and then you build a theme park from it. That's the idea. So this is the starting area you get. It's very, very small, and you get to try to build a park. That's the objective here. Okay, let's do some half wall stuff. This can be a very simple building. Where's this border? I want this border. Oh, do you? Well, you can also hold shift and you can go the other way. So here, I'll show you. Here, I'll show. So hold shift, it goes the other way, and this way. So holding shift is a fun thing. It's 1,000 palms, go for it. I mean, that would be pretty epic. Oh, no, not that color. Game, listen to me. I want the blue. Thank you. Yeah, we should, Robo. We should work on it. Yeah, in the day, sure. Go. Yeah, that would make sense because I'm like off at 12ish. That's my time usually, but it's all good. Oh, very simple building. I like it. I just want another pillar here. But I'm also gonna do some shenanigans so that I can make it more straight. It's actually multiple people are in this project, Dan. It's Sandy, Robo, Mr. Unit, and Orcho. We're building like a fantasy theme park, like close to like Islands of Adventure, because I kind of designed the entrance to that. It was kind of funny. But we have some like crazy land ideas, and the work that oh yeah, Pierre's also in it too. I almost forgot. Oh my gosh, Pierre's been doing some crazy stuff. Can't believe I forgot Pierre. Oh my goodness, he's done some crazy stuff. He even made a custom like Ferris wheel out of coaster pieces and scenery, which is by far amazing. Yeah, this roof will be flat because, yeah. Oh, the thing I just used for my prop turning, that's Freedom 2000. You can rotate things with a gizmo tool. It's on the preview branch. There's a website that you have to go find. It's on the Discord. Yeah. Oh, poor Dan. Sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry, Mr. It slipped my mind. There's so many people in the project, though. We have like so many hands in the cookie jar, per se. Like there's a lot of us. and it's cool and wonderful, but I keep forgetting that there's like so many people in the project. So all good. Well, if you have no standing projects, Dan, then we'll invite you. But I know you have a standing project that we discussed earlier. So, time to either finish it or put it on postpone and you can join the project. Because I've been thinking about doing a new theme park after American Adventure, and that's in the works right now. Like, I'm thinking of the ideas and things of that nature. So, maybe you can join in on that too. Long time. Yeah, we did. Yeah, right? Oh, I should make some planters out here just for some cool things. Yeah, we'll do this. I'll make a planter here and then that's it. We'll do some of my planter shenanigans that I've learned to do. Dink dink. And then a border. Oh, that's not the right color. I know I saved that gray. Oh, I think it's this one. Nope. Where is it? Where did I save that gray color? I know it's in here somewhere. Is it this one? Nope. This one. Yes, I found it. Ha! Oh no. Oh, that Z fights. Right into that. I hate that. Oh, are you now? Oh, oh. Dan, prepare to be amazed. Prepare to be amazed. It's pretty good stuff. Oh no! Yeah. Oh, Revo, you have two of them, so that's funny. Oh, Bit rusty. I could do that a little bit. I won't make it as. Actually, I don't want these plants here. I changed my mind. I could make it a little bit like more rundown. I could add more junk and stains in places. Sand will be piled up in areas like this. I could be a dick and not make him deletable, but hey, I can do that too. But that's the hard part about in this scenario, or in Parkitect in general, is making things dirty. Because this game has like such distinct color palette. But I get you. I'm gonna try to. I did it with my Fun World one. If I made stains on things, so I'll make walls different colors to help with the staining. Yeah, this actually helps. This is stained. This is not. It doesn't need to be stained. It could be like this a little bit. Barren? I wouldn't say it's barren because there's cars in the parking lot. So let's say they get like 3 or 4 guests a day. It's really, really low. So I wouldn't say it's barren. What about my Star Wars? Yeah, my Star Wars one was really hard to kind of implement. But that was a fun one to do, I'll give you that. It's not coast. Well, if it's based in California, then maybe it is coast, but not really. It's not really near the coast. It's more like in the middle of a freaking desert. Because if I pull out, it's just in the middle of nowhere. Just nothing. So I would say that this scenario is very dependent on that. The whole being deserted type of thing. I don't want to add too much to the area, because I need to make sure that this area is somewhat playable. I'm also going to be mean and not put benches or lamps down. That's up to you to do that. I wish I can put down broken benches though. Sebastian. Please. Pretty please. That'd be great if I could put down garbage. But no, it's not a thing. Ugh. Oh, I know what's making this all clean, because this is not destained. So the floor needs to be destained a little bit, like this. That makes it much better. I forgot that I need to do that. So we have a bus stop here. Parking lot's kind of dull looking. Here, let me see what. Oops, I want to see what it looks like with the grid on. Yeah, I like it so far. I'm gonna add some more trees around the barn, just a little bit. Not too much. Just a couple palms. And then some plants, not a lot. So we'll just do 1 or 2. Like this. Okay, here we go. Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, I have junk here. Oops. Okay, so this is an issue. So I need to delete the depot and replace it. Okay, I fixed that problem. Because if I launched the map with that, you would have paid for those stock. Oops. Yeah. So we need to call this. Oops. I don't want to just grab you. I need to name this the Dino Shop now. Or Dino Gifts. Dino Gifts. And then we're gonna pick souvenirs. And we can keep them all except for we have to get rid of the Christmas stuff. Spooky helmet has to go too. Pirate has to go. Tricorn has to go. But everything else can stay. And then 1 employee. Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to force you to do it. No, I'm going to force you to buy a hauler. I'm not going to give you a free one. That would be too easy. No, it's going to be like that when the game starts. I want more sand though, because I like the sand look. Kind of makes it very dusty looking. Oh, I need boxes too. So I also have to keep in mind a dino themed Parkitect DLC. That would be cool. But what would you add to it? You would add dinosaurs as props, and then you would have some type of log walls, or like maybe electric fence idea. What else could you do? You can do some other things. Actually, no, this should be closer. I should make this a little bit bigger. More trees. Actually, I want that tree here. Haha. I need a name tag for the dinosaur. That would be cool. So at this point, this is very open. I think that's the point of all of this, to make it very open. No, I want this box, please. Thanks. Okay. I'm trying to... This shop doesn't need a sign, does it? Well, this is the... Here, let's change it up to... This is all the carousel stuff. So I'm going to jump over to Planet Coaster. That's easier to listen to sometimes. Sand here. Oh, that works for me. That looks good. So time to make a gas station? Maybe? Wait, what do you mean? Is there a way to deactivate all maps except for 1 or 2? What do you mean deactivate maps? Mods. Oh. Mods? Yeah, you can deactivate more than one. Yeah, you just go to the menu. Go to settings, mods, and there's check marks on all of them. You can do that 100%. You can have either one or off. Whatever your desires are. Okay, so I'm going to look at some of the pictures that Dan has provided for a gas station. I think I know which one I want to do. Yeah, I'm going to do the top one with the red and the neon lighting. So we need to delete this wonderful prop gas station that I put down just for shits and giggles. Like this, and then delete. Gone. Now we go build. We'll do some pathway just to help me out. That works. As long as you're happy building, it's all good. There's no reason not to be. Okay, let's do like this. Oh. So that's the shape of the building. And then We can park up to all the way up to here. Okay, there we go. And then only... Let's do 2 entrances. I think that makes more sense. And then we're good. Well, there's one button on top that disables all of them, but if you're trying to do one at a... You still have to do it one at a time, unfortunately. Shh, it's a secret. Yeah, those cars are moving. Yeah. Only there is, you have to do it by hand, unfortunately. That's the downfall with the mod menu, and I think that needs to be worked on next. I think Sebastian needs to work on a like quality of life stuff, but I don't know what he's working. He's working on another game, to my knowledge, or they should. Yeah, we need a search bar. I think that would be very, very useful and helpful. Yeah, a search bar would be great, but right now it's not available. Okay, building a gas station. So let's go look at the pictures that Dan has provided. So round windows. Okay, I like it, I like it. So we'll do it like this. Do the same techniques that I've used before. Why reinvent the wheel? Because there's no need to. Ooh, I need my skeleton for scale. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. What size did I make that? 0.50? So I'm assuming 0.50 here would also work as well. Cool. We got ourselves a window. What can be done with the mod? Oh no, we'll make that maroon red. The search bar? I don't know about that. I know that no mod like that exists. That might just be more complicated than I know. So I know nothing about modding. But that sounds like a UI thing and other things of that nature, and that sounds very difficult. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's not possible yet. Time to call Zam. Yeah. Oh no. Call Zamu. Ah! He's already got too many projects going. The man cannot, like, get a break. Okay, I'm gonna change this window up. I have an idea. I want edges and stuff. I just need to do some... No, I have to make this bigger. 0.55 at grid 8. And then these will have to be 55 as well. I think it's just easier that Sebastian just implements it if they're going to do like a quality of life update down the line. Wait, why is that not balancing anymore? Huh. Oops. That's weird how I'm having an issue with... No, it's not going to fix it because it's just having issues. Weird. You know what? Okay, no, I'm going to make it back to 50. Let's just reconfigure here. Back to 50, and then we're Gucci. We just have to go back to normal. Okay, let's try this again. And then down to 48. Let's do 48. Not 49, I said 48. I have to do this by hand. Okay, so the squares are having issues with not being lined up. Interesting. Is that like a problem with either Freedom 2K or just the default shapes? I don't know. I see edging on it and I might not be able to get rid of it. Oh well. Who's even going to notice the detail besides me? Window. Yay. Not my best window, but I'm okay with it. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Shapes. Point 50. Oh, come on, game. No. Okay, I want that color. Thanks. And then I'm going to grab that color, move it over. Thank you. Now we're good. Jeez. Okay, back to shape shenanigans. 0.50. Is it grid 4? Yes, it is. Actually, I think grid 2 actually fits better. It doesn't. No, grid 4 is for the corners. And then grid 2. Will just help me finish it out. There we go. Oh, the color bug is still here. Look at it, changed it to green. Sebastian, please help us fix that bug. Can't believe that still happens. He fixed it for like a little bit and then it doesn't work. It's changed again. Oh well. Cool. I like how this looks. I'm really digging the style. It's different from what I've built before. Because I'm trying to match the one that Dan suggested. I want to make that sign too. I like that sign. Because it has like arrows on it and then it says stop by. I think that looks really cool. Okay, cool. We're gonna try that out. Okay, let's drink some waters because I need to stay hydrated. Okay, I want to add those neon lights type of deal, but I'm not sure how I'm going to implement that. Because I don't have mods. I can't use mods because this map actually prevents me. Which I find very funny. Okay, there, and then actually I should just use the cylinders, not the discs. Is that too high? Damn, that's a big ass step. Never mind. We can't do that. We're gonna hurt my guests here. Just no. Oh, you're here? Oh. Finally, you saved the day, John. Where have you been, like, chilling? Because I would expect you to be here earlier, to be honest. But hey, if you got other things to do, that's fine. You don't have to watch my streams. It's okay. Oh, square timber sets? Okay, actually I want to get rid of those. And then do some square ones. Football. Oh, okay. So I see where your priorities sit. Football. Football's just way more important. That's understandable. I am making a petrol station, or gas station is the other term I would use. I'm making a scenario. I've been working on a scenario for a while now. Or actually, no, that's not true. I've been designing this scenario since yesterday, and I've just kind of been continuing to go with it. Actually, I want these to be curved. So that means I have to change the roof again. Shoot. Ah! Because that roof texture does not exist. No! Not this again. It's called a gas station here in America. Okay? And this is an American gas station. Oh man. This is just wonderful. Most of my maps are based... Well, actually, no, that's not true. All the realistic maps are kind of based in America, I would say. I never really thought about it, huh? Are my scenarios mostly based in America? I think so. Dang, I have to go through all my scenarios anyway again, because I was suggested on the Discord to, well, kind of make a campaign map for my map. So, you know, like the map that's in game, and make one that's based off of my scenarios. I think that would be super fun to do. At this point, I don't know how I'm going to do it. I mean, yes, that's based in America. But I'm talking about my scenarios, John. I don't know about my scenarios. The theme park, on the other hand, of course, that's in America. It has to be. It's kind of designed around that. But my scenarios, I don't know. Huh. I don't like the edging here. I don't like that edge. I need to make it just flat. Ah. Or I can just... No, I have to change that. Nope, 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 nope. You're... yes, I'm a patriot. Hell yeah. It's America. Why did this color change? Ah, Parkitect, please! Stop with the changing of the colors, because I don't want it. Just calm down. Okay, I think I've solved the issue. There we go. Show you what's happening. We have a roadside, like, tourist trap in a way. I like that idea. Oh. Yeah, so here's what the park looks like, and then I have a road in the middle. Kind of been fun doing that. So on to building the gas station, because that's the objective today, or one of the projects, and already a long list of things. There we go. Oh, did you? Wow. So, Robo, what's the census on that project on the Velocicoaster? What do you think? I want to know. It's stupid good. That's a good description. I like it. Stupid good. I like it. Yeah, exactly. Need to finish it. Gotta keep going. Because it would be so worth it when it's finished. I'll even do a tour video on it. I'll actually download all the mods that you use, and I will explore it myself. Good, coming from you, Robo, that's a good thing. No details missing, that's good. .25, I think, is the size I want. Yes, it is. I'm not going to do super details into that because I don't care as much. Because usually my POIs that are outside the border doesn't get much attention sometimes because that's on purpose. I think I'm gonna set the sign here, and then we're gonna do some more of this stuff here, like this. I think I need to put some guardrails here, though. I think that would be fair, right? Yeah, guardrails. Let's grab these ones right here. I'm gonna move them over here. Actually, it doesn't have to be even. It can be off balance. There we go. I like it. It looks good too. I just need to add some details of other nature and shapes to kind of show some edges. I usually try to do this. Like for here, I will do this on the borders or the pillars that I put here to kind of give connection. So I feel like sometimes the game looks like it's floating. So I'll try to do that. Okay, I'm gonna look at the picture one more time and trying to see. Oh, gas pumps are red and white. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, there you go. That works for me. Now, the borders... Oops. I'm assuming I can't... Oh, I can do it on the top. Okay, we'll do that. We'll just do some red, just to have some color. Or not color, more defiant lines. Not defiant, it's more like a definite. Not definite, what's the word? I'm looking for a word and I can't find it. It's okay. Just trying to make it more noticeable. That's the better word. Jeez. Look at me, English. So bad. Need some parking spots back here, maybe? Yeah, I'll do some diagonal ones. Just a couple. And then I'll flip a car on its... Let's take this one and flip it around. Park it back here. Change the color. Let's do red. The white needs to be more stained. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. What other trees and plants are in the desert? Yucca plants would fit, right? Yeah, I want to do some yucca plants here, like this. I think that fits, right? I should know this. I live in a desert, but it's not really deserty. I feel like that plant's too spiky. Oh well. Oh yeah, this shrub. Yeah, I can use this too. Yep, very simple gas station. I think it works for me. Nothing too crazy. I just need to add some like surrounding details, like pallets and junk and other things of that nature. So we'll do. It's a gas station. We literally call it a gas station here in the States. It's just how it goes. It's. I love how triggered you are. It's like me saying gondola instead of gondola. Oh man. But we've already know that gondola is a proper way to say it for a certain vehicle of car, for a train to be exact, and then gondola has been known for either cable cars or a boat. So it's both are right. You can't say they're not. They're both right. Same thing with gas station and petrol station are both right. Actually, the name is gasoline, is the proper name for it, and so yes, it can be a liquid because gasoline is a liquid. But gasoline is a liquid. We call it gasoline, not petrol. It's just how it goes. Oh, this is just semantics. That's all it is. And I'm okay with it. Is that how you call your gas stations then? I won't even pronounce it because I'm gonna butcher it because I'm bad with words. It's okay. Okay, so I need to do that sign now for the gas station. Gas Haven's a good name, but I'm also just gonna call it maybe. Happy Oil, so it's owned by Happy Co. Maybe, or I can do more of a family-run establishment. That's the question. What giant bird? What are you talking about? Giant bird? I see no giant bird, sir. There's no giant bird. There's a dinosaur, but no bird. Oh no. I'm being pinged on another server. Ah, Robo's calling everybody to work on our park. This is good stuff. I mean, that's the theory. Maybe. Astro's gas. Yeah, I can hide my name in here. also have an idea of connecting it to Petroleum Mesa, the other scenario that I have. Because I like to make sure my scenarios are somewhat connected. And Petroleum Mesa would make sense too. Because the sign is very easy to replicate. Gastro. Gastro. Oh no. I like it. I like it. That's funny. Okay, just for you, Robo, we're gonna do it. So we're gonna make that special shaped sign. Let me go look at the one that... Okay, so angled okay, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Let's go. So... No, make it white. 0.50? 52? Oh no, 50 is perfect. And then... Oh shoot, I have to change the setting on construction anarchy first, hold it. Because it will not translate well if I don't do it. I have to change it to this. Okay, now we're on to it. Let's go. Wait, answer who? Wait. Pterodactyl. Shoot. Ah! I just realized I'm like almost over the roadway. That's fine. What was your question, John? Did I miss a question? I might have missed the question because I'm focused on building. I did it again? What? I don't know. Oh, jeez. My stream is not family friendly. I mean, I can say some pretty nasty things, but I try not to. If I made this family friendly, there will be no comments on this video. There will be, like, very restricted, like, things. Swearing is not a problem. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, why am I being in my... Oh yeah, okay. The server's all there. Nice, Mr. Unit can also build too. Let's go. Let's go! We're gonna build some pretty cool stuff then. Actually, I want this to be flipped the other way. Oh, that's better. I like that. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna say Gastros as the name of the gas station then. That's what we've all basically have suggested. So I like that idea. I even spelled my name wrong because I'm dumb, but it's okay. Gastros, there we go. There we go. World of Dreams, maybe? That could happen next Saturday easily. That can easily actually happen. And I like that idea. What font do I want? Well, I don't have to be in chat unless you don't mind. I can stream while you guys. I can stream it while we're in like voice chat or something, like what Mr. Unit does for his things. Oh, that looks janky back here. I need to fix that. Can easily do that. Yeah, right? Get to know the mind of Robo and other things. Okay, I'm gonna try this trick out. I need to go find... How would I need to do this? I need to go look on the Discord. Where was that pinned message from Boiler that had all those special character fonts in it? Which channel was that in? Was it in Show Your Creations, I think? It was like a pinned message. I don't remember where it was. Gameplay. It has to be in gameplay. It has to be. No, it's not. Oh, it is! I found it. Aha! Okay, where's that star? I have an idea. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Cool. Copy. Trash talking PA, yes. It's wonderful. Oh, shoot. Copy that one and then go over here to paste. Aha! I got a star. How big can I make this? Pretty large. Yes. Make it gray. There we go. That looks cool. Yeah, I like that. Yes. Yes. Yeah, font colors are annoying. I agree on that, Dan. But I work with what I can because I think it looks good. This gas station so far. I need to put some AC ducts on top of this building though, and then this area is done. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I need to go eat something. Wait, what size did I make this? 0.35. Oh no. Whoops. Yeah, font colors have to be darker than they usually have to be. That's the issue. I want to add a different vent this time. Or a different fan of some sort. Okay, I'm gonna make the ball in the center actually red. Oh, that looks even cooler. Oh yeah, there's an arrow text also, isn't there? Yes, there is. There is. Where do I want to go? Where? Found one. Oh, not in this gas station. This is an old-fashioned gas station. It would not even hold it, I don't think. Let me see the picture that you posted. Nope. It just wouldn't show it. But it's probably on the signage that probably like disappeared on these especially old ones. But I could easily put something at the bottom here that says like $1 or something. $1 a gallon. These are like old prices, by the way, but I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh really, the scale doesn't work on here? On here it does. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. I might have to add more than... Oh, okay. Okay, game. Might have to add more than one. Okay, I have to paint this a different color, so I have to do the gray one that I wanted to do earlier. I can't hit the one in the middle? Are you serious? Oh, I can. Never mind. Haha! That looks interesting. Maybe if I made that a hole. I know there's a hole one. Isn't there like a more shaded in one? Not really. Maybe this? No, it's not the same. Okay, no, I'm just gonna keep it as is. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I like the gas station, looks pretty gnarly. I'm just curious what lights I need on it now, because now it needs lights. You missed a couple things. I built a thing. I'm always building a thing. Now I need lights, maybe on the gas station. I built a thing. And then these can go over here. Okay, I like that. That's cool. I forgot, these cars have headlights on them, guys. This is so cool. I really like this. This is really nice. Okay, the cars having motion and lights makes this even more believable. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna be right back and just hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna go grab myself a sandwich and pee. Alright. I'm back. Okay, time to switch screens. Huh. Oh, I know why that's like that. Nah. Okay. Switching screens. Oh my gosh. Tripping. Aha! Back to Shenanigans. So we're finished with the gas station. I'm assuming that's. I say it's done. It's time for maybe the dinosaur, the T-Rex. I need to go work on Tim. Yeah, Tim the T-Rex needs to be built, and then we can go from there. Okay, Tim the T-Rex. I'm gonna live here. Oh, I did. Yeah. I wouldn't take all credit for it because I was from another user. I was from another streamer. Okay, I need to look at some dinosaur pictures, or the dinosaur that I'm trying to copy. So, Palm Springs. Include Dan. We will. No worries there. He just needs to finish the Velocicoaster first, unless he just wants to have it on like back burner stuff and then go from there. Oh, I found the perfect picture. Cool. Don't curse him with that. He'll finish it. I believe in him. He'll do it. Okay, this dinosaur's gonna be green in color. No treats until it's done. Last November? Oh wow, it's been a year? Dang. It's the dedication though. I'll give you that. Like, the dedication's pretty good. But dang. Well, I shouldn't say anything because my park's not done. And my park's almost at 2 years running. So, oopsies. Only 4 years left. No, I don't think that's how that works, but I hate when I grab that. True. You're just trying to make. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. He's being mean. I mean, yes, but no. It's fine banter. I have to make this square bigger. It's okay. I mean, I can also just give Robo moderator. Will that help? I don't think you'll like that. I would just bend. On the server, not a lot. So when that one person that spammed a whole bunch of the channels, I was so ready to do it, but I was also on my phone, and apparently Julian or Max Freed knows how to do it real quick, and so I was like, oh darn it, I wanted to do it. I wanted to ban the person, and so he got to it first. It doesn't happen that often. The server's pretty quiet, which I appreciate, because if it was like more crazier, yeah, no thank you. So I'm glad it's not as crazy as other servers that I know of. So yeah, we haven't we have enough American. Yeah, we do. We have Airboss, Sandy, and me. So there's already tons of us. Yeah, I want to make his legs out of not cylinders, spheres. I can't think. I'm like, thinking, and I'm like, not thinking. It's easier if I just made him out of Cylinders. Or not cylinders. Oh my gosh. Can I not speak today? Oh, yeah. That's when we have to step into. Yeah, they like to do that too. It's fine. It's totally fine, right? Yeah, those two are something. Oh no. I don't want to encourage it. Skeleton for scale, yes. This is my signature thing to do. You think Zamu would win? That's funny. Oh, but TriStar's pretty snappy. So is 210 sometimes, but he wants to be snappy too. I've seen him do it as well. But he doesn't do it as often as TriStar, yeah. Yikes. Oh my goodness. We really shouldn't be talking about these guys behind their back. It's not really nice, but yeah. Lose? I don't know. Well, the mods from him are just gonna stop, and that's fine. I'm not really sure what is a good way to grow the community more, besides doing the challenges. The challenges have been good. Some other things. Not really sure what could make the community bigger. The community's pretty large as it is if you think about it. Like, there's 3,000 people on the server now. There's about 12,000 on the Reddit. But active users is a different issue. So there is that to consider. He can't do it for free anymore, I think. That's what I think the issue. So he spends so much good time on doing the mods. They're very well done. It's just comes to a point where you don't want to spend. You want to get something like out of it. So he posted on Reddit a Patreon for his stuff, and some of the community got really stupid. And I think it's okay to have some paid mods because you know what quality you're going to get out of 210, especially his stuff. So I'm okay with that. I know he's already asked the devs that he wants to do paid content, and they said it was okay. So I think it's fine. Yeah, I kind of figured no one would touch the Patreon because people just got turned off, and I get it. But I also like the idea of supporting creators. Because I have a Patreon. I have like 5 people on there, which is good. I like that. I think Mr. Unit's one of them. Pierre's one of them as well. So it depends. Okay, this T-Rex's head is interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna make it go straight up then. Maybe a cylinder. Yeah, I'll do that. So I think people sometimes forget that modders do this on their free time. And free mods are not always free because it's on that person's free time. It's also on their budget of whatever they're doing. Yeah. It depends. It depends on the mod maybe and the quality of said mod or the creator. What's the Patreon? It's my Patreon, Astrotron. I mean, I don't have it linked. I mean, actually I can give you a link. You'll find out I'm like the only one on it. It's all over my channel. There's the link, and so there's a link on my Twitter. So if you want to support, you can. I'm not here to do a commercial about my Patreon. I'm just talking about we're talking about 210s. So yeah, I appreciate the I don't know what you want to call it support, because the support does help, because everything requires some type of money to work in this world. Nothing's free. Nothing will be free. Oof. If only. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make this actually open his mouth. Maybe you'll see. Yeah. Supporting 210 and his stuff would be cool. Are you talking, Mr. Are you talking about 210 should promote more? Maybe if he made I think it would be more palatable. Like if 210 actually filmed him making a mod or like a time lapse and then talked about it and then put a Patreon in, maybe that would do more, like an actual like how-to series. Yeah, I saw that. So the archways was the only way that mod comes out is that if we get patrons, and I think that was a little scuzzy, a little bit. So I think his mods should be free, but if you want to donate and help support him, you can on his Patreon. But then he has to give perks on his Patreon. See, that's the thing about Patreon, is like you have to at least give some perks. I have some, I don't have a lot. Like names are at the end of my videos. I want to do a Parkitect University with my members, but I haven't put together in my head how I'm going to do that. So I need to figure that out soon-ish. That's kind of the idea. Hold it, someone's calling me. Okay, I'm back. Jeez, that was a long call. 4 minutes. I think that was long, so. Back to what I was doing. Oh, did Dan just leave? Oh, okay. That's all good. All good so far. It's like making a dragon head. It's the same thing. Kind of. Okay, I like where this is headed. Looks pretty... It's not supposed to be realistic because it's supposed to represent that like concrete sculpture type of thing. So it's not supposed to be that accurate. Like this one's not accurate at all, I can tell you. Like this dinosaur is not accurate to a real one. But I think that's the point. It's like an art installation. So I like where this is headed. This looks pretty cool. Okay, I need a nostril. No, I'll do the diagonal piece. Where is it? Right here, 45. Thanks, Mr. Unit. They're just cones, nothing special. So I have to make his fingers. That's the next thing to do. Oh, man. I don't think so. Maybe. I'm not a dinosaur expert, but I know that the concrete props that are in Palm Springs are gigantic. They're roadside attractions, so they're just kind of have to be that big. It's kind of the type of thing. It's the thing, right? So it's just to get attention from the road. So I'm just kind of imitating that. But I use that skeleton for scale just in case I have to see how it looks. And it looks proper. I feel like it's not as big as this guy. That's fine. This guy's kind of on his own and it looks good to me, so I'm happy with the final look of this. That's what I'm kind of okay, and then the last thing to do is do like the ridge on the back and then kind of go all the way down. So I'll just do that. I think this is a good size actually. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Just go across this. Go all the way down. So maybe if I have all the okay, what's the last couple things I need to do on this map? I need to do goals and stuff, and then I need to do some like environment theming a little bit, because we're not done with the map's not finished on the outer rims of it. Like it's not to my standard, so I need to fix that. I'm like blanking out what I had. I had a lit. Well, it's on my phone. Let me go see here. What does my list say? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to make signs for the dinosaurs, like their names. I don't know. But I like that they're giant so that you can see them from the freeway. I think that was kind of the point. It's not like my mech. My mech was gigantic in the last diorama. Oh no. Robo's calling you out. Ah! Tell us all the things about dinosaurs. Only on weekends. Okay. Tim the T-Rex is finished. Now we have to do some lighting. Oh, let me think here. Hold it. Let me just zoom in and take it all in. I don't even know what the words mean. Really, John? Okay. Okay, let's see here. Excitement unlocks this. This unlocks that. Why is this one up here? That should be gone. This should be on top. Why is that? Oh man, I hate that I have to do this all over again because I don't. Because now I have this set now ready to go. I mean, you have to figure out what we're doing. Oh yeah, I haven't fixed this yet. I need to fix this. This is. I hate that this is like one giant color, so this needs to go. I think the best thing I can do is a roof, the same color. Where was that color that I had saved? I think it's this one. Nope, it's not that one. Is it this one? Nope. I used to have this color. That's not it. Did I lose it? Uh-oh. Oh man. I had the color of the ground so I can match it. Dang it. That's closer, okay. Okay, that's pretty close. And I deleted the depot. Didn't mean to do that, but I did. Really? Wait a minute. Really? That has a slight incline. Didn't know that. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, let's do some lighting stuff. There we go. Dinosaur's somewhat lit, but that's kind of how this goes. Alrighty then, I think this area is done. I want to add some more discoloring on the barn. Just to help it out with the color differences. Okay. Now we need to figure out the land unlock. So I feel like you can buy all this land. Well, I made it expensive too, so gotta also watch out for that. I made it very expensive on purpose. Or we don't have to do the land unlock. We can do... Okay, I want to start over with all my goals. I need to like figure something out. Maybe it's all for sale. I don't need land unlock really, not in this scenario. I usually do a lot of land unlock. My last scenario, Grand Imperial, didn't do that. The mall one did not do that at all. That one was just inside a building. So I'd rather just make it available land. So you get to build here, build this way around. But now I want the wooden coaster available. I'm very indecisive here. This is not good. This is where some of the hard stuff comes around, is that I'm indecisive on what the scenario should hold, what it should do. I don't expect 1,000 guests to be in the scenario, so that's not happening. Oh wow, this is still set from Highway Hijinks. Actually, I'm going to look at my list of my old scenarios again so I can double check things. Okay, I'm going to go look at my scenarios again. Workshop. My last scenarios thing was cleanliness of 92%, 3 coasters, 600 guests, happiness rating of 80, and 1,000 park tickets. I see. Okay. Okay, Happy Co. Studios was... That was another unlock one, yeah, that's right, Terminal Troubles, which was that? What did I do? Oh, cleanliness rating 2 is 90%, wow. 3 coasters of intensity of 60. No loan debts, have an overall park rating at 90%. Okay, So I want no pause while building. And then I want no blueprints. These are optional goals. And then I want how about 4 coasters, an excitement of 65. I'm going to be very easy at this time. And then I want a park rating. Where is it sitting at? 50%? How about 90? 90%. And then now a guest, maybe a guest count of not 800, 700. I think you can fit 4 coasters in here. I would have to play the map to see if it's achievable. With only $10,000. Okay, so now I need to change up what we get in the beginning. Go-karts, Twister, wooden coaster in the beginning. Well, making a wooden coaster 65 is really hard. By the way, it's really, really hard. And there's not enough room in here, but I think that's the point. There are no loan debts either, so... Oh, let's do high temperatures, because it's just the desert. Oh, scenery. I need to change that too. Oh, food items. Burgers. No, you know what? We'll just make it a vending machine. So... restrooms. Oh, it's called toilets. I keep forgetting it's called toilets, not restrooms. Toilets, vending machines. Scenery. We can have Western props. Steam pipes. Racing. We can have racing. That's fine. Industrial structures? No. Fantasy effects. Effects can come later. Or... no, we can have effects. That's fine. Everything else is optional. And then these are all researchable. Guests now. They want intense rides. Okay. High number of guests. That's fine. I want to make them a little bit poorer. Hunger and thirst will be a little bit easier because we're in the desert, just because I don't want to make it as hard as what I usually do it. Oh yeah, nausea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep it up. So it's 40%. It's $40 to buy land, and it's 2 times more to do terraforming costs. But you can't build underground. Oh yeah, I need to go build that pipe, just in case. So I might just build it like right here, or right here, so that the player doesn't get as in trouble, right? Yeah, that's all you get. 2 little spots. You'll discover them later. They're just down there for you. Well, that's to get the better customers. Not necessarily your children are going to be in this place. That's the problem. Is the children are the problem. It doesn't match, right? So maybe they want more intense rides instead of a statue to get to look at. That's the objective here. To make it more thrilling roadside attraction. So I need to put signs here. Let's say the names of the dinosaurs. You know what? I think I want you to own this, just in case. Because I feel like I'm not giving you enough land to kind of expand upon. But I am going to give you more land this way, though, to buy. I think that's enough land to start with, actually. It's a very appropriate size, I think, now. Wasn't sure before. Thank you. Orcho, what's up? Thanks for the land. I mean, I could be evil and not give you land, but I'm like, I don't know if it's possible to get to the next level. I'm not trying to make this level like really hard, but sometimes it's hard not to make it really hard. Okay, the river needs to be completely finished because I just ignored it. Hope this is entertaining, because this is like grunt work. I don't like doing this stuff, but I have to. Okay, the faster I get this done, the more closer this scenario is getting ready to playtest, because I think we have a goal set. I just don't have rewards yet, and I'm thinking about what would be a good reward for achieving certain things. Because sometimes I like the goals to kind of bounce off each other. So if you complete a goal, it gives you a reward that helps you in the next one to achieve. That's usually like what I like about doing goals like that, but It also makes it easier, because the thing with Parkitect is you can't make scenarios go harder as you go along. Scenarios will always get easier as you build your park. So the more rides you put, the better income you have, the more guests you get. There's really no way you can make it harder. The random events help, but they're not triggerable. I would love to have more control of that, so I can use that as a storytelling moment. That'd be cool, actually. Force like an event happening, and then it goes from there. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be so cool. Oh well. I can only dream. This is so tiring. Trying to just color all of this. Am I even doing it perfectly? Because it's not supposed to be perfect. This is the only boring part about doing scenarios, is that you have to do the terrain stuff. I mean, you can have the game generate something, but at this point I didn't have it generate because it was already a pre-built map. I really want to use those cars. Okay, that's done. Okay. That looks good. Okay, I want to look at my goals again. So, 4 coasters with 65, park rating at 90%. Actually, what happens if I did... How about 350? And this gets you money. Like a bonus. Oh, new music, okay. Okay, 5,000. And then there's another goal that goes guest count at 350 as well. So in total you have to have 300 or 700 in your park. Oh no, it'll unlock again. That's the problem. I hate that. I hate how that. So halfway through you can get another reward, and then the rest of it you'll get the rest of the money. I hope this works actually. Okay, so that's that. So we have here I don't like how this looks, and I'm trying to chill. I have to change it myself. Okay, gotta change that right now. I wish I could make the order of it happen. So I want those gone. Because I'm trying to make it match this. So this is in order that I want it to be, yep. And then I'm going to add those two last goals. No pause while building. And no blueprints. Yeah, they're at the bottom now, cool. I don't have a sign for my park, so I need to build a sign that says Dino Land. Dino Land, USA. I could call it that. That'd be stupid. No, I like the red. The red makes more sense to me. Okay, now we do some type of dinosaur, maybe? Like a prop? I think that would be cool. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm gonna put a prop or some type of shape of a dinosaur. So like the Dinoco symbol from Cars, or from Toy Story. Actually, they're all from Toy Story. The dino theme? Like, I made a T-Rex. There's the T-Rex. So I think the T-Rex looks pretty cool. His name is Tim. Tim the T-Rex. And then his friend Danny the dinosaur is over here. So yeah, I have now a group, and now I'm working on the sign, and then after that, I should try beta testing, but we'll see. We'll see if I get to that far. A smiley face on the logo? I mean, that would be weird. The dinosaur doesn't need a happy face. I'm just gonna do a snout. And then probably an eyeball. That's it. And then an eye. I think I'm gonna do an eyeball. Okay. I don't know who's in the logo. It's just a dinosaur. Maybe it's Danny, because Danny's over here. This is Danny the dinosaur. So I'm just kind of making a very simple rendition of it. I don't know. It just kind of looks janky, but I think it's okay, especially for this type of design of the park. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it simple. I don't have to have eyeballs on it, it's just the silhouette of a dinosaur. Okay. What else needs to be done on this map? Lots of sand that needs to be repainted. So I need to do this a little bit. I haven't figured out my rewards yet. Yeah, I don't mind the map being so flat because it is a desert, so I don't have to add terrain. Well, I was going to add terrain over here. So that would be like this. So I would do like this. Come on, why is this? I need to see the... So I'm just using this to follow... Because this just caps off the map, basically, for me. This is not like an oasis, no. This is more like a desert. Like a California desert. Very dry. Oh, there's no river. This just... Those lines I put on are for, like, references. So I'll just do this, so I'll just go all the way across. I get one level. And do it over and over again. Until it's finished. Because the next line is a next elevation. There we go. And then do the same that I did earlier. Oh, come on, game. I didn't want to do that. It's not exactly how that was supposed to go. Okay, there, I fixed it. Okay, and then I'm just going to color those things off because I don't need them anymore. So just do this. One last swipe over. There we go. Might only do it on one side. I don't really care to do it on this side, so I'm going to be lazy. This map, this being this large, is only meant for more of an atmosphere than actually being... You're not going to use all of it because I don't think that's very... It's not necessary. I always feel like a map can have a little bit of access land that you don't get to touch. It's just kind of a way to kind of build the world. Because I think that's how Highway Hijinks kind of was designed, in my opinion. Like, you have this road, it's really, really long. And, yeah, there's like nothing out here. It's the desert. I might have to do some cacti on my own. Maybe off screen, because I don't want to... I'll do that on my own time. I still have to beta test this map myself. Unless you guys are interested in beta testing it too, I might just put it up on the workshop. So, yep, like, I don't know, just test it, play with it, right, and just actually beat the map. If you can beat the map in a good time, I might have to change some stuff. Because I beta tested a nether map that was posted on the Reddit, and I beat the map in 40 minutes, and I don't like that maps are short, so I'm always cautious and worried about my maps should not be short. They should be somewhat a good long time, maybe up to an hour to 2, if you want to take it nice and chill. You'll playtest it, Orobo? Oh yeah, I have to make these not destroyable. I'm gonna be that evil because I need to, because I don't want them destroyed. They're my favorite. They're my favorite props. I'll let the dirts be just deletable. Those can be deletable. These can be deletable. But the prop itself, the dinosaur, Danny the dinosaur, is not going to be deletable. Haha! Is that good? Okay, that's good. Now next guy. Let's do Mr. Tim. Tim the T-Rex. I got most of you, except for the teeth. And his nostrils. There we go. You cannot delete those. Oh wait, did I just forget the dinosaur's tail? I think I did. I did! Okay, wait. Can't delete it. There we go. So before I wrap it up, because I'm planning on going to a theme park right now, I want to go to Knott's Berry Farm. And I've been streaming for 4 hours straight, so. Danny the Dinosaur the third and Tim the T-Rex are indestructible. Yes, yes they are. They are 100% indestructible. Pricing I like. So 10,000 you get. I gave you 2 rewards with the guest count. I haven't made a paragraph of the story yet, but I will write that on my own. Yeah, I'll write that on my own. I'll actually do something, but I'm going to actually save it as... Here, let me figure out where I want you to spawn in. Where do I want you to spawn? Probably like right here. So you don't see the dinosaur until you have to pull out. Yeah. Actually, you can spawn like this. So we'll save it like this. It's called... Oh, set the old saying for it. So it's... hold on. Resume. Grab... Roadside Shenanigans is the name of the map. Save. Danny the Dinosaur is no longer the name. We're going to say Beta 1. Save. There we go. We have it now. I'm going to post it on the workshop. So... Where are you at? Roadside Shenanigans. I think it's this one. Because those are the older, yeah, those are the older ones. So this is it here. Oh, because it doesn't say, oh, actually, I need to resave it. I'd rather it say beta in the title, because then I know what I'm touching. So I have to do it here. That's how it can load on the map. Okay, there we go. Now it says beta on it, so that I know it's beta. And then we save it. And then we go to Content Manager. It still doesn't? Oh, there. See, it says right there, beta. Okay, now I know which one it is, and I can just share it. Yeah, it's on the workshop now. Go beta test it. Go play it. Well, I go to a theme park. Because that's the plan today. I want to go have some fun. Hang out with the family. It's actually nice and cooler outside. See what temperature is there outside. 70 degrees? That's a lie. Phone update. 97. Oh, 79. That's bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, that's good. 97, I would be dying. No, thank you. Well, I'm gonna call it here then. So, thanks for hanging out. I made a new scenario. It's literally like I made it like 4 hours. That's what my recording says. 4 hours. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I started yesterday, so maybe 5-6 hour build. I'll finally fine tune it. And then it'll be my 29th scenario. And then I need to think of my 30th. Probably it's going to be the Minecraft scenario. I need to go work on that again. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys later. Bye.